Yo, what's up, chefs? How's it going, fellas? What's up, Aworstia NW? How's it going? What if you like Lich so far? Was playing to level 89, was bored at the end. Nothing is changing except better damage. I do not like totems, main single target damage. Trying to work on Spark Stormweaver. Still in the campaign, works fine for now. I mean, hey, to each their own. So far, I'm liking it. I've kind of always liked the satisfying feeling of Contagion Essence Drain combo and just like watching it spread throughout the mobs. Obviously, more monster density leads to a more satisfying experience, which we haven't really gotten too much in the campaign yet, but so far I'm kind of liking it. We'll have to see if that stays true deep into the end game, because yeah, I am aware of the fact that like not too much is actually going to change between now and kind of like the final iteration of the build as far as skills and stuff go, for sure. We've already got Dark Effigy. That's going to be our main single target, you know, moving forward forever. We've already got our clear Essence Drain Contagion. Obviously got those by like level 5. But some people do like that. Some people like kind of having what you need from the get-go, pretty much. What's up, Morph? What's up, Blint? How's it going, fellas? Appreciate y'all tuning in. Alrighty, so today should be a pretty good one. The plan is to kind of zip our Lich through the rest of the campaign, maybe get into like some early mapping stuff. Probably won't do too much for the end game, but we're gonna definitely get to the campaign, and at the very least, you know, start doing a little bit of mapping related stuff. And then for the next stream, we're probably gonna do like a full kit buy thing where, you know, we have a 1 divine orb budget. We're gonna get to, you know, roughly, actually, yeah, it might be a little bit weird, but at some point in the next stream, or the next 1 to 2 streams, we're going to get up to T15 maps, or get up to like level 75, 78, with whatever means necessary, really. It doesn't really matter too much. And then once we get to that point, around level 80-ish, 78, 80, we're going to, you know, get rid of all of our gear, all of our jewels, everything, skills, literally everything. We're going to sit down with either 1 or 2 divine orbs. I haven't fully decided yet. Might do like 1 divine orb for my kit, and maybe like 1 divine orb for skill gem related things. So like greater jeweler's orbs and stuff like that. I haven't fully decided yet, like I said. And that'll be next stream or the one after that, or a combination of the next 2 streams. But for today, we're obviously going to hop into the Lich. I'm going to buy a couple of upgrades now that we're into Act 1 Cruel. I think primarily we're just going to upgrade like our rings, belt, amulet, probably. Nothing super crazy. Probably like 5 to 10 Exalted Orb budget for that. And then we should be able to just zip through the rest of the campaign with just that. Shouldn't need to upgrade any further. And then, yeah, obviously once we get to Endgame, we'll start messing around with that. What's up, Payne? Ty Payne, how's it going? What's up, Iminox? How's it going, brother? Alright, let's go ahead and start recording. And let's go ahead and hop into our Lich real quick. And of course, like I said, first order of business is to get a couple of upgrades. Actually, right after we got off stream yesterday, I'll just go ahead and clarify that my girlfriend just sat down at my PC for like 30 minutes and just ran around on this character, just goofing off, like playing the game. She did go and like progress through Clearfell and like the Grellwood. She went to the Red Veil, and then I kind of stopped her because I was like, yo, I actually supposed to be doing this. Like, we're supposed to be recording this gameplay because I'm going to put this on YouTube. So I had to yank her off the game. But we are going to just, you know, skip through Clearfell and Grellwood since she took care of that. We're going to head to the Red Veil. But before that, like I said, we are going to go ahead and grab some new rings, amulet, and belt, just to primarily help with the resistances, getting us just through the rest of the campaign. Obviously, we'll get a couple extra juicy stats here and there, but we'll talk about those in more specific detail once we actually get to buying the items. To do that, as per usual, as you guys know, I do like to use trade links, And I've kind of like adapted my whole trade links thing over the last, couple months. And I've kind of settled on the fact that I seem to like trade links that can kind of work in all scenarios. So it doesn't really matter if you're like level 10 or if you're like level 90. You can pretty much use these trade links no matter what. The only thing you need to do is change the buyout prices as well as the level requirements. And then when you do that, you may need to make adjustments to like the weighted sum or just like the total numbers here in the actual search filters themselves. But for example, we're going to look for some rings. So we're going to go and open up the link. I already set aside 10 exalted orbs for my rings, amulet, and belt. We're going to figure out what we can get with that. So of course, like I said, here's the rings trade link. We are going to set our max level to like 45 because I think we're level 43. Yeah, we are. We're about to be level 44. So we can, it's okay if the max level is 45. We'll have to get like an extra level or whatever. Just a heads up by Menki, that exclamation point build link is going to be outdated. It's going to be for my previous character. In regards to farming the Trial of Chaos, I can't tell you for sure if it's still worth doing that because I haven't really fully tested it this league. It was pretty decent last league, and I assume it can't be terrible this league, but like I said, I haven't fully tested it, so can't say for sure. But okay, so here we go for the rings. Let's actually redo this really quick because this will go in the recording probably. So looking for rings, amulets, and a belt. We're going to open the ring filter with the... So let's scroll down a little bit. Open the ring filter, open link. Come in here, show filters. We're going to change our level requirement to 45. We're going to set our max buyout as a 2 exalted orb equivalent. We're going to hit search. We got 694 results. The bottom sum is like all of the potential good stats from this filter up here. The top sum is just resistances, so you can kind of look depending on what you really need. For me, I'm just going to do the bottom sum because this is going to incorporate resistances, life, attributes, chaos damage, cast speed, a whole bunch of different things. And in particular for the ring, we're really looking for cast speed, resistances, and then, we'll look for more deep endgame or like once we get to endgame. But for now, all we really care about is cast speed, resistances. Max life and chaos damage are kind of like the cherry on top, I would say. So this one's already pretty decent. Cast speed, a little bit of res, max life, nothing super crazy. We got cast speed, all attributes, res, chaos damage, not bad. This one's also all LE res base, which is pretty decent. We have chaos damage, cast speed, a lot of resistances, chaos res. This is actually a pretty decent ring for the price range. It's also pretty decent, but we'd have to like slam a couple extra exalts on it. But this item level 80. I mean, honestly, this is not bad. We may actually grab this. Cast speed, res. Not too bad. Cast speed life, res. This one looks pretty solid. Cast speed, a lot of res, life. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and get this one if we can. And then we're actually gonna change our listed time to up to a day ago. Or no, we'll do up to 2 days or up to 3 days ago. Rehit search. Resort by sum again really quick. We'll look over these one more time. We'll try and get this one listed 20 minutes ago. 1 exalt is pretty decent. This one's also quite good. Chaos damage, cast speed, all LE. Lightning res and chaos res 21 hours ago. Hopefully we'll get one of these. This guy's saying 3x. Sure, we'll pay 3x. Sure. Let's get him in here.
Probably shouldn't do that here.
Head over to his hideout whenever it's available. Set aside 3x in advance. I'll actually just head to our hideout for now, just in case it's easier for him to come to us. Yo, what's up, Rusty? And I don't have like a Lich build set up yet by Mankey. We're kind of still working on that at the moment. Man, I can't access this guy's hideout. Okay, well now the person just went offline. Okay, I guess we're just gonna look for a different ring. I sure do love trading from the trade site. Let's actually sort by res. Oh. Let's see, is this the same person? Yeah, this is the same person. Okay, here we go. Not bad. All right, let's head back to our hideout. Let's actually open up our sidekick so we have our hotkey available.
Not yet.
I actually need to change that key binding, I think. Never mind. Okay, so we got a ring. It's all mods. It's not. So we could slam another mod on that, but we're not going to for now. So it's a decent res, cast speed, chaos damage. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, let's grab another one. Chaos damage, life, all at. Chaos damage, rarity, cast speed, cold res. Life, cast speed, res. It's a lot of cast speed, actually. Honestly, I think we are just going to buy this, and we'll slam an Exalt or two on it if we can get it. Also, wouldn't hate this one. Wouldn't hate this either. Chaos damage, life, attributes, res, chaos res. This can be pretty difficult to get chaos res, so it doesn't hurt to get it. Fix the Discord notification. Only the Twitch one popped today. Damn, yeah. Earlier when I was looking at, didn't even show either of them actually. I think the notify, I think the bot is just struggling right now for some reason. Don't know why, but I don't think there's too much I can do about that, unfortunately. Chaos, life, res, all res, chaos damage, a lot of res, a little bit of cast speed. Try and get this one too. This one's not too terrible. Actually, this one's not that great. I kind of regret this one. That's decent. It's also decent. A lot of cold res, all res, cast speed, life. Res, cast speed, low life, but not terrible. Really, we just need one of these people to respond. There we go. Looks like, which one is this? Is cast speed, all res, cold res base. Okay, and that was for 2 exalts. Set aside 2 exalts really quick. Teleport over to him. Oh wow, wait, yeah, I appreciate the raid, Rusty. I don't know why I didn't get a notification for the raid. I wonder if there's like some conditional setting that made it not pop up. But I appreciate that, brother. Traded you boots one time. So happy to find you for a raid today. Hey, it's pretty sick, man. Glad that we had that exchange, and I appreciate the raid. It's pretty cool that we actually interacted in game before. That's funny. Yeah, bots be doing stuff, man. Streamlabs, Notify Me, Botrix, so many bots related to streaming. It can be so complicated at times. Okay, we got one more ring. Where's that actually? Right here. This one is all 6 mods already, so we're definitely not rolling that. We will put these rings away in the stash, just in case I want to show them later for any reason. Now we have 5 more exalts to put between a new belt and a new amulet. Our res is pretty much capped, minus chaos, of course. We are obviously going to get some more resistance penalties over the next couple of acts, so that won't stay that way, but let's go ahead and look for a belt. Actually, let's do amulet next. Open link, show filters. I'm going to do max level 45. Actually, we'll do 46, why not? And exalt orb equivalent, we'll do 3. And then up to 3 days ago, search some. For our amulet, we're pretty much primarily looking for +2 level of spell or projectile skills. Preferably spell skills, but projectile skills is fine too. And then beyond that, we're looking for energy shield, max life, spell damage, res would be the main things. But really, I would say energy shield is like the preferred stats to look for besides the plus level of skills. So this is not bad. This is low res, but it is +2 levels. Yes, life, spell damage. I mean, we'll try and get this because it's not bad. Spell damage, rarity. We don't really care about rarity at the moment because we're just in the campaign. This is ES, life, levels, cold res, attributes, levels. Yes, not too bad. I mean, 6 regals. We can try for that one. Try for this one too, actually. Yes, spell skills, cold res, not great. We may even just get one with like +1 levels of skills too, if it means we get a bunch of other juicy stats like here, for example. +1 level, but it's nice ES, life, cast speed, intelligence, all quite good. This is quite good. It just has no res. I mean, it is a ton of attributes though. And good life and energy shield. This is honestly not bad. Potentially Ashy. Probably not. Like maybe once I get to Endgame, I'd be down to buy something like that. But for the campaign, probably not. This is actually quite decent to roll on, except it's just a low item level. Yeah, let me actually try something really quick. Let's do max 1 on these. Oh, that was quick. Which one is this? Mana, spell, energy shield. Not actually positive if I want that. Yes, spell, attributes. It's no res though. I mean, I could roll on it, but I would really like to get this. This is pretty decent, actually. Okay, we got one. I'm not super concerned with the specifics of the stats. Mainly just want to get one. Who's this? What's this? Max life, spell skills, cast speed, lightning res. Ooh, that's actually a nice one. Life. Actually, the one we got is fine. It's one exalted, so a little bit cheaper as well. Take that. Take a little bit of a discount. Level 45 requirement, but that's okay. This is 6 mods, right? Yeah, 6 mods. Okay, head back to our hideout. And now we just need a belt. So let's go to our belt trade link. Open link. Close out of our amulet one. Set our level requirement 45. We'll do 3, not 33. 3. So I have 4 left to spend, but we don't need to spend all 4. Really good res, armor, life, mana. I mean, it's actually kind of hard to beat this outside of the fact that I would like some chaos res. Chaos res would be kind of ideal. Let's see, what can we find with chaos res for a cheap price? Add a chaos. Life, fire, chaos. What do we really need? Kind of just need a little bit of fire, lightning, and we need a little bit of everything. Honestly, we'll just hold off on the chaos. We don't really need that for the campaign whatsoever. We can just reconvene on that once we get to endgame. We got fire, chaos. Oh, that good one isn't showing anymore. Fire, cold, life. Decent. Fire, cold, lightning, life. Forget, I should actually be looking at these charm slots too, because charm slots are a little bit different now. Unfortunately, this one's only 1, otherwise I'd probably try and get this one. I don't know what that auto reply said. Armor life, lightning chaos. Let's see. Alright, I guess we're getting this one. Nice. We'll take it. Be a little low on lightning for the time being. We'll sort that out in the future. I think, yeah, this necklace or this amulet actually has okay lightning. It's not terrible. Sheesh, nice ZT pens. Yeah, that's a crazy ring. For most physical or like actual attack-based builds, it's an insane ring. Okay, let's head back to Clearfell. Got our little upgrades. We only spent 8 exalted on the upgrades. That's not too bad. And put those away. Slap those up here so we don't forget them. And actually, let's put our deliberation back in this other essence drain for now. Okay. Alright, let's head back to the Red Veil. Is Essence Drain Contagion good? I've been hearing that it falls off late game. Can't say for sure. I haven't really experienced it in the late game yet. It's felt decent, or it's felt pretty good so far, leveling through the campaign. But I'll have to get back to you on like the end game feeling. That cast speed makes a huge difference. Absolutely massive difference from the cast speed. Actually up to level 12 skill gems, but we're not high enough level to actually make those upgrades. Level 44, so we can put on our new belt. Nice, we'll drop that one. Go ahead and do our passive skill. We're gonna finish up this cluster right here. Seems like Shock Siphon is deleted. Do you know any good replacements for it? Not immediately off the top of my head. I actually don't think I used Shock Siphon in most builds to begin with, so I can't say I would have ever thought about it really either. Actually, I still want to try out this Contagion Dark Effigy a little bit more.
Impudent undead.
It's hard to find, or it's super boring build. It's hard to find fun builds if you don't get a spear right now. Yeah, I don't know. I guess to each their own, I think. I mean, I actually think so far it's been pretty fun. But yeah, it depends on if your fun is kind of like related to relative power in the meta. Then definitely it's hard to beat spear builds for that right now, I would agree. Spear builds seem to have like a chokehold on the meta at the moment.
You are already doomed. That voice. He's sounds like fun. You should have served me!
Ooh, let's go. Big sneeze. But I mean, hey, there's people that will only play minion builds because they only enjoy minion builds. Looking at you, Gassy TV, no offense, but even if minion builds were shit and felt terrible, they would probably still have more fun playing a minion build than something like completely random that they don't enjoy. Okay, that guy just got deleted. Basically frozen the whole time, too. Yo, what's up, DMC Zag? Appreciate that, brother. Thanks for tuning into the stream, my man. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna take our runes over to Renly. Grab this thingy. Still not high enough level for that. Still not 45. All good. Travel back to the Grellwood. Go ahead and slap the runes into the Mystic Tree.
What happened here? You bye. He's in conflict. Another corpse to serve me.
Oops, I didn't mean to go to hideout.
The wound on the green.
I'm gonna try and come here for these faster start of energy shield recharge nodes, finalizing it with the increased energy shield recharge rate. Notable. I didn't get my girlfriend didn't get the Grim Tangle waypoint yesterday when she was messing around, so we gotta go find the Grim Tangle now. You still play Sorceress? I haven't played it this league yet, but so yeah, I guess I don't know. I mean, I'm sure I will play it again at some point, undoubtedly. But I definitely haven't made one this league yet. So far, I've actually only made 2 characters this league, my Amazon and my Lich. Okay, here's the hut. It's not what I'm looking for, though. Here we go. Grim Tangle. Lich is so satisfying for waves of mobs. Yeah, I can imagine Lich feeling pretty good in Simulacrum if it's actually strong enough. I just don't know how strong it's going to be, but just setting up your Dark Effigies and then Contagion Essence Drain and just it spreads basically forever. Be pretty nice. There's probably some totem builds, like if totems were good enough. I bet you there's probably some totem builds that are actually pretty decent for a Simulacrum as well.
You'd have made a worthy sister.
Spirit, guide us.
Nowhere to run. Another corpse to serve me.
Honestly, I don't really know why I picked up that ring. I probably basically no point. It's just gonna be so low item level, but oh well. I know what you're talking about, GGD's nuts, but I haven't tried it yet. But I do know the build you're talking about, I think. Okay, not bad.
Place he loved, or some such
But the question is, where is the next zone? Is it this way or this way? There's only one way to find out. Oh, it's this way. Anytime you see this, it almost always means you're on the right path. Yep, here we go. Cemetery of the Eternals. We are on our way. On our way to greatness. Oops.
I don't take orders from you, but I do love
Good timing.
cemetery.
The spirit is near.
Death and decay. Death is my power to wield.
I just started playing the game. It's a maze everywhere I go. Yeah, I kind of feel like that. There's a... Once you've played through it a couple times, though, you start to figure out some patterns. More often than not, a lot of times you just need to go opposite of wherever you, like, zoned in at. So if you started on the right side of the zone, you should just head left, and eventually you'll probably find the next zone. But, I will actually be releasing this full playthrough as a video on YouTube where I kind of go over a lot of the layouts for pretty much every zone, at least for Act 1, 2, and 3. I'm not going to redo it all again for Act 1, 2, 3 cool, because it's going to be largely the same, but yeah, well, it'll be basically the exact same, so yeah. But I pretty much go over all of the layouts on this playthrough. Who is... Oh, it's an exile. I was about to say, like, what is this boss I'm seeing? But that's right, exiles. I forgot. Let's see, did she give us anything juicy? Well, we got our new amulet to put on. +2 chaos spells? Nope. Ring, mid, belt, terrible. Ring, pretty mid. Oh yeah, we're definitely not doing that. Nope. Nope. And nope. Nothing great. Actually, still haven't found either of the little zones I need to go into. That's crazy. There's one. Where's the other one at? It's gotta be hanging out in the middle somewhere. We're gonna quickly grab the waypoint for this. Here we go. Here's the next one. Both of these are kind of in the middle of the map, which is a little abnormal. Not super common. Alright, okay, yeah, this is the one where we basically just go opposite side. Look for little extremities that we need to explore. It'll be one of those. Okay, yeah, not this way. You got any planner cooked already or in the following days to expect it? Yeah, definitely. I don't have one cooked yet, but my plan today is to zip through the rest of the campaign, and then within the next, so either tomorrow or the day after that, or not either, but not or I should say, but tomorrow I will be releasing either the leveling build guide or the full walkthrough. Then the day after that, I'll be releasing, you know, whichever one I didn't already release. But I'm gonna release leveling build guide and full walkthrough over the next 2 days. Once we actually finish the campaign, and I'll probably just do a little bit of, I don't know, review of like my leveling experience, see if there's anything that I think I could improve upon with like the skill gems, support gems, gear, anything like that. Make sure we get the trade links set up and all that stuff, and then we'll get it created and ship it onto YouTube. Okay, here we go. Here's the boss. Can actually upgrade our skills really quick. Upgrade a few of them anyways.
Oh, show me your power, dear sister. Raven, I need you.
Okay, not bad. The single target damage is definitely coming along.
Hate to put down a
Coming
sister
along
witch,
quite nice.
but you had
How much DPS you got on your Essence Strain now? Well, the tooltip DPS in game is like super cooked because it shows your DPS for like the projectile. But for the damage over time part, the tooltip in game says 3100, I guess. And then our Dark Effigy is doing supposedly 795, but I think this is like Omega Giga off because it's probably 800 per debuff on the enemies. So we're doing about 4 debuffs, I think, with Contagion, Essence Drain. We have the Decaying Hex on our Despair, and then also Dark Effigy is applying a poison. So it's probably 800 times 4, so about 3200. But I'm sure POE would maybe give us a better idea of that actual DPS, but I'm not positive. I'll try and like eyeball check it on the next boss, perhaps. Or I'll try and eyeball check like our full DPS on the next boss, I should say. Okay, I think this is the boss room right here. I can see it. Yeah, there's the checkpoint.
Depraved witch, you are not long for this world. Rend your soul. These spirits are mine, my beloved Ascendancy.
I answer your call, husband.
Okay, not bad again.
Give it a rest. Your empire.
Just trying to
is no
look. I just want to
more.
make sure. Yeah, okay. So yeah, poison does count as another debuff for Dark Effigy. Take the checkpoint over yonder.
You can't
Head
last.
up the
It's
Memorial
over.
Gate.
Praise the first one.
Gonna wait for him to run through there. Then we're gonna respawn at checkpoint.
I must make them
Your dreary little tale is over, old man.
Interesting. Unique focus for a minion build. Doesn't really make much sense. Since minion builds, we usually use scepters, but
Life and death are well balanced.
it's kind of
there.
interesting. I feel like the boss damage, like, setup for this build feels pretty good, because for the most part, you kind of do your stuff to the boss, set up your totems, and then you can kind of just, like, focus on dodging mechanics and stuff. So hopefully the boss damage doesn't just get, like, terrible late game. I envision it shouldn't get too bad. I haven't been able to start the league yet. Can I start from scratch with this build, or does it require investment? You could definitely start from scratch with this build for sure. I would say this is probably actually a pretty decent league start build. Okay, we don't need to go to Freythorn this time around and Cruel. You only get Spirit from Freythorn and non-Cruel. So on your second run through, you can just skip it completely. We're basically just looking for Crowbell and the next zone. That's it.
Wither away!
Try to keep up.
Nice, congrats to DMC Zag on the Moira Invictus pull. Oh, another Rogue
Too
Exile.
easy.
This one looked like me. Oh wait, he doing like some crazy stuff.
Can't catch me.
Like leaving behind a clone every time he dodge rolled. Okay, here's gonna be Crowbell. Easy does it. Should be another smooth boss fight. Let's actually throw on some music for the Twitch viewers. Your cat out there going crazy. Okay, there we go.
Squawk all you like. Soon you'll be dead. Suffer and die! Don't run. We're just playing. Yes. Show me what you've got.
Okay, got our skill points. Nice. Get rid of that. Upgrade our despair. Let's take the checkpoint back to the next zone. Spend our passive points right after. Okay, passive points. Grab more faster start of energy shield recharge. And now same as regular Act 1. I'm basically just looking for a little barricade. Here it is. Now I'm just gonna go around it. And there's loot will be right on the other side. Here we go. Easy peasy. Finish off this passive cluster. Now we've got
The girls' loot.
decent bit quicker energy shield recharge. Only 2.7 seconds. Still pretty slow, but significant bit better than I think the default of 4 seconds.
Infection. Death, take you.
Oops. Damage with spears, companion damage. Interesting.
Too soon. Even the darkest corner is ablaze. How
Oops.
festive.
Yeah, it should be same as regular Act 1. Boss is probably going to be far top right somewhere. It's probably down here, actually. There's the tools. Okay, now it's looking like the boss is actually full top left. A little bit of a layout, or yeah, a little bit of a swapped layout, I guess.
Putrefy.
Lachlan is tough. Yeah, Lachlan can be tough. There's a lot of mechanics that if you get hit by them, you're basically just one shot. Like his big slams are pretty nasty, actually. No joke. Alright, where are we at, boss? Are we further left? Or are we somewhere over here? I guess we're further left. Here we are. There we go. Yeah, a little bit of an inverse layout, but that's okay. Jink.
You should have been burned.
Ugh, someone wants to buy my ingenuity for 80x.
My would-be executioner.
Nowhere to run. The guillotine drops. You coward.
And so, who is the true master of death?
Thank you. Nice. Let's go turn into loot to Una. Grab our skill points. Throw a couple items in the stash really quick as well.
You found. This.
Yes.
So if we are to heal, you found. I think. Bye.
And we'll reforge bench the chest piece or salvage bench it.
Can't do that here.
Okay, I think next we want to go down this way. I'm gonna grab patient barrier along the way. Any idea if they're ever gonna bring back Grim Feast? They said they have plans to bring it back in the future, but they didn't really elaborate on when that was gonna be, etc.
I need. The man must be near.
Okay, same as before, we're just gonna like hug the left wall and we'll pretty much end up at the next zone. I'll probably need to at some point run through the entire campaign and just see exactly which NPCs you need to talk to and which ones you don't. 'Cause that is something I've never tested. To see how many of these dialogue conversations can just be skipped. 'Cause I know in POE 1 you can skip pretty much all of them. Oh. The hug left strat didn't quite work this time. We gotta go back up this way. Well, actually, it technically would have worked, but had a slight little dead-end delay there for some reason. Oh wait, no, let's just go this way. Whoops. There we go.
Too soon.
Here I come, big bad wolf.
Those monsters looked kind of new. Tendril Sentinel. Seemed kind of cool. Actually kind of need that life flask, but I'll just pick up life flasks from the vendor in town soon. No. Oops.
He's even more insane than when we last met.
Here's Candlemas.
First ones.
What a
hear
delightfully
our-
sacrilegious creature. You are already doomed.
Not bad.
Must have my own one of those someday.
Okay, next zone. Slap in our passive point really quick. Grab patient barrier. This is going to put us up to 1317 ES and 1200 life. Sheesh almighty. We are about tanky as shit for this early into the game. We actually need to go do our second Ascendancy soon. Although it doesn't really bring us like a massive amount of value, but we probably should just go do it soon regardless, after Act 1 or something.
need more time. Putrefy.
Okay, third floor can always be a little bit of a crapshoot. Just gotta run around till we find the boss arena, but still kind of sometimes follows a similar pattern, so I'm gonna head in the same direction. Oh, something is smacking the shit out of me. Do I need that new life flask? Here we go. Let's go grab a new life flask really quick from the vendor. Should probably be up to like Transcendent or something now.
Sorry, these are just some odds and ends of mine.
Oh no, actually I guess not. Looks like we're still on Gargantuan. Interesting. Yeah, actually I guess we're good. We do... Let's get rid of our stun charm really quick. We have less charm slots. Alright, for the first time, we're actually going to remember to swap out our support gem on Essence Drain. We're going to swap Chain for Deliberation. Shouldn't actually make a huge difference now that we have Dark Effigy, but every little bit helps, technically.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head by
We actually have insane mana regen.
for the first one.
No, our curse
First
missed.
one's iron. You'll pay with your life.
Whoa, dog man. Why are you bouncing around like that?
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not.
Give up all hope.
So much more. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore. How dare you abandon me after all I've given you? Desolation. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Okay, not bad. Yeah, I need to remember to stay next to the boss. I can actually fully stack up my wither to 50% if I do.
Allow me to clear your mind.
It's quite important.
Only for a moment. The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her.
You hear those like dog breathing sounds? Like that's so weird.
Please, stop the madness.
It's like a weird audio bug or something.
We must make
Just
haste.
hear a dog
Let us
panting.
return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
It's actually decent gloves. I mean, so decent that I could definitely try and sell them. but they're probably just not going to be worth enough for it to actually be worth my time to sell them. So yeah, we're not going to worry about it. We'll just sell them to the vendor really quick.
These are just, it's beautiful.
So, there we go. Throw that in the stash. Easy peasy. Should actually probably quality our withering presence really quick. A little extra withered duration is probably worth it. Already on to Act 2. Give me a tier 13, no, just another level 12.
Betrayal of corruption. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has...
Need to... Whoa, what is going on here? Swap those back really quick.
My lady, we have arrived. The Vasteria waits. Good luck to you.
So, the Marraketh. Strong-minded women aplenty. I approve.
Set up my weapon set points and I have an extra weapon set 2 point and it's killing me. Yeah, it can be a little annoying sometimes with the weapon set points if like for your second weapon set you have to use you need a cluster that has 5 nodes, but then there's not any like good 5 node clusters to use for the other set of weapon set points, if that makes sense. Can be a bit annoying sometimes. Definitely know exactly what you're talking about. Is there no point to level up Essence Drain? No, you definitely should level up Essence Drain. Essence Drain levels give you a lot of damage.
Up there.
It's actually like one of the very important stats for this build is like plus the level of spell skills and stuff. Yow! Those mobs just like sniped me with some freaking insane damage spear attacks. What the hell? Oh yeah, no, I've got 2 essence drains. So this one's like max level 12. This one, which is level 6, it's just holding extra support gems for me that I can like swap around if I need. But yeah, on my main one, I'm keeping it as high of a level as possible.
The beast. Time is short. Make haste.
Let's see, banger sea glass. Not banger sea glass.
I am a Sala, remainer. So, with the trail, move swiftly.
Why have we stopped?
The Halani, you have your orders.
Not yet.
just like chest bump that dude with the shield bash. Kind of funny.
Seems the Farad'n have been up to no good in the hills of Morden. Wither away!
Uh-oh. Not the best shield bash ever. Or shield charge. Alright, we're looking for a checkpoint and a bridge. That means we're go in the right direction. Here we go. Checkpoint and bridge.
Putrefy!
Checkpoint and bridge. Nice. Just made my Lich yesterday. Today I killed T4 Olroth with the Lich. Fight took 10 minutes, way too long. How much investment do you have on it already? Do we actually want the 25 intelligence? I'm not even sure if we care about that right now. And then also, like, was your Dark Effigy just, like, your Dark Effigy Essence Drain just wasn't doing much single target damage, presumably? I have +3 Prism of Belief for Essence Drain and +5 Wand. Over 40 div worth the gear. Wait, so 40 div investment, and you're saying it took you like 10 minutes to kill Oroth? That sounds crazy rough. You are using Dark Effigy, right? Definitely seems like a little abnormally too long based on some of like the showcases I've watched for the build.
Flesh and bones. Face of Baradun.
She's insane.
Insane? Shut your mouth, traitor! Burn! 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 Oppressor!
Quickly, break them. Winds raise you. Want that, please? A defector. I admire it.
Okay, let's go get our 3rd and 4th Ascendancy points now really quick before I forget again. So for that, we're going to head to the Trial of Chaos, or Temple of Chaos, whatever, same difference.
I need more time.
Chaos awaits.
Should be decently easy at this point.
There are many ways to improve your chances of victory. Suffer the elements. Are you ready, challenger?
Could be because I don't know how to do my skill tree. I mean, yeah, if you have a bad skill tree, that'd definitely
Death and decay.
make things a little bit harder for sure.
Remnants of a dead empire. Too soon.
Oh, wipe that smile off your face. Lightning descends.
Stormcaller runes aren't too bad to deal with. Not too bad. And why does the music keep getting paused?
Not yet.
Oops.
Stem the tide.
Putrefy.
Level all ascendancies are very viable right now for the Witch. ED Lich, Spark Blood Mage, and Barris Infernalist are all so good. Yeah, it's definitely a good thing. I actually think if like the lightning spear and wind dragon or wind serpent Deadeye builds like wasn't in the game, and maybe the bleed build, I actually think balance would be probably not all that bad. Granted, even with those, I'd say balance actually isn't that bad. It's just kind of like those are just clear outliers for boss damage and clear speed. Lightning spear for clear, and the bleed and wind serpent builds for single target, obviously. They're a bit on the extreme side of things, for sure.
This is just the beginning. Slay them amongst the flames. Seek out the cores.
Man. I need to put the damn soul core down. Come on, game. Yo, Vito with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. W's in the chat for Vito, or Vito. Not exactly sure how to pronounce that, but thank you, my man.
I need more time.
Okay, moving along quite nicely. Thank you for the tips and the guides. You made POE fun again. Hey, I'm glad to hear that, man. Thank you so much for stopping by, tuning into the stream, saying what's up. Appreciate you, brother.
We are only getting started.
Oh my goodness, my shield charge. Disaster. We'll take grasping vines. It's not too bad. Okay, we got the Chimera boss.
I need more time.
I'd be wary of its breath.
Death and decay.
How well done, victim.
Not bad.
Certainly has a strong imagination.
Decent. Wait, we only had to do the one boss with that.
Long have I. The rule, go. Improve. May the
Actually got
strong
5 all res. Soul core, not bad.
strong.
There we go. Your life cannot change while you have energy shield. W. Okay, so now we effectively have a decent amount of damage reduction actually from that. With that, we need to kind of head over and grab this node pretty soon, actually. And then eventually we want to come up and grab these nodes as well. Let me actually just quickly look. What else is there for low life? Is it just there? Yeah, I think that's all that really matters for low life. Maybe, wait, there's probably something else, right, actually? Oh yeah, this as well. Fast start of energy shield when not on full life. It's quite good. Okay. Alright, well, we keep going. Oops.
Of chaos flows through.
Keep moving, keep moving. Back to Act 2 Cruel. We got our 3rd, 4th Ascendancy points. A little bit of tankiness involved.
This moves swiftly.
But there is warm
So,
nights.
let us. You have your orders.
Creepers and crawlers in dark spaces. How wonderful.
Alright, off we go. This time we can skip the little side boss. Let's go straight to the next zone.
Death is my power to wield.
Wait, what is that? Is that a sapphire? No, it's an emerald. Feels bad.
One day, they'll make a statue like this of me.
Okay, we go this way because there's a little speed run tip actually I'll showcase really quick. When you get to this little thing, the Decree of Imprisonment, one side is going to have these like writing or like this text stuff on the wall, these little like white notes. That side leads you to the side boss, the other side leads you to the next zone. Little secret tip. Alright, where is the next zone? Is it like in this little crevice right here? Sure enough it is.
I need more. Recent corpses. An easy distraction. Not yet.
Hold them back while I open the gate!
Death and decay.
Come on, Sekima, let's go.
Their formation is broken! Attack!
I will unmake you!
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
Come on, Sekima, let's get a move on.
Give these
To the third gate we go.
None can oppose me.
dead! We must continue our advance!
I need more time.
Noxious Sekima.
Shaman Ra!
Wrath for the king!
Putrefy!
I tried to seek peace, and the Sekimas disgraced me.
Okay, decent.
Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
You receive the death you deserve! And I shall give you a dagger!
We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste! He must not escape! Quickly!
Shaman Ra,
He conjures the
corpse
very
king,
sands against
is
us!
running away. Ha!
This is no natural sandstone!
Back to the caravan. We're making pretty good time in the cruel axe, to be honest. We're schmooving a little bit.
Goodbye. We would...
On the Keth. Hey Vin, did you ever play POE 1? Yeah, I played POE 1. I had like about 1,000 hours on POE 1. So nothing crazy compared to like some of the veterans.
The skeleton city of a once great
And
culture.
probably like 150, 200 of those hours were in the most recent league, like Settlers of Kalgur, before POE 2 came out. And the other 600 to 800, give or take, were back when I was, spread out across like some random number of leagues. But I was never like a super consistent POE 1 player. Play like a random league for a couple hundred hours, not play it for the next couple leagues, randomly come back, play some random league for a couple hundred hours, so on and so forth. Alright, where's Snake Lady?
Drain!
Oh, snake lady.
None can oppose me.
Oh, we're like lawn mowing this zone, just going back and forth. Cannot find the snake lady. It's unfortunate.
I need more time. Wither away.
No, my shield charge got blocked. There we go. Snake lady found.
Serpent Queen, slither for me. A fellow corpse raiser. Quiet your tongue, serpent.
Poor snake lady. True, true. Yeah, where's the next zone? Hello.
You sensed it too, did you?
Not you, Delwyn. I ain't interested in you, brother. Wow, this is a super weird layout, actually. My spawn point, or like my entrance, was here. And then like the whole map is like here, and then the next zone is over here. It's kind of weird. It's a pretty weird layout for this Keth zone. Okay, I'm one level away from level 13 skill gems. I've got like 1 million of them in my inventory right now. We can put on our new flasks though. Check out this emerald. Nothing super special. We got 3 passive points to spend. Grab heavy buffer real quick. And let's grab these 3 nodes next, and then we'll keep coming down this way. We're at 1700, already at 1700 energy shield. Is that not so crazy? That is an insane amount of energy shield this early, it feels like. Alright, we're looking for the bridge and the checkpoint. Bridge checkpoint combo. Oh, it's right here. Nice. Come on, wake up, statues. Yep, there you go. Poor snake lady indeed. What was your experience so far getting gear for decent prices for the witch, especially rings? Well, so far while leveling, it's been immensely cheap, I guess. I haven't really spent much currency at all. I'll have to like see if it gets particularly bad in endgame or something, but so far I got like a full, or maybe not a full, but very decent set of twink items for like level 1, basically, for about 5 to 10 exalts. And then we got some decent ring and or decent ring,
Long
amulet, and
forgotten
belt
shrines.
upgrade.
Show
Right
me your
around
secrets.
Act 1 Cruel for like 8 exalts or something. So not too expensive. I think we're gonna be able to run the upgrades we got at Act 1 Cruel through the rest of the campaign. But like this ring, I mean, it's not a crazy ring, but you know, level 32, got it in Act 1 Cruel, was like 2-3 exalts. Also not a crazy ring, but it's 2-3 exalts for this one as well. I will be doing like a 1 divine orb budget challenge with this character. Basically, once we get to like level 75 to 80, I'm gonna take off all my gear and everything, give myself 1 divine, and see if we can create a setup or a build or whatever that can do T15 maps, see what level of pinnacles it can do and all that stuff. So just see how far we can get on a 1 divine budget with this character. But that'll obviously be coming in the next couple days. This thing that Cocaine Cutie recommended, just Contagion Dark Effigy, actually doesn't feel too bad. If you had like enough increased area of effect, you could actually see it being pretty good.
Another corpse to serve me. Not yet.
Alright, on to the boss. Moving along, nice and smooth.
He holds a new loyal. My king nears. Sins of the He didn't want me.
Oops.
I need more time. Is that? I'm usually opposed to.
Actually, probably find an upgraded chess piece pretty soon. Don't need to buy one, but we might be able to find an upgraded one just from the vendor or something.
By your request.
You recommend using a perfect jewelers to get all links for your main skill, or to trade for greater and get 4 links on all? If I had to choose between one or the other, I would probably choose greater. And I mean, you don't need to get 4 links on all of your skills, but like, if I had to choose between getting 5 link on Essence Drain or 4 link Essence Drain, Contagion, Dark Effigy, Despair, I would probably choose getting 4 link for like all of the skills that it would make a difference on. Alright, now we go to the Mastodon Badlands. Right here.
A place of ritual and bone. I should retire here someday.
Gotcha. I feel you on that, Stone Jordan. Well, I'll make sure that whenever I do the challenge, I'll why can't I?
Infection.
Oh wait, that's right. My life cannot change. Ah, shit. Wait, my life cannot change though. I guess it's whatever. I just need to let my energy shield deplete. I can drink a life flask. But what I was gonna say to you, Stone Jordan, is whenever I do the one divine challenge, I'll just try and double check, make sure that all the trade links are, you know, good to go. Should make life a lot easier trying to find good items. Hopefully, anyways. Obviously, this is assuming we don't run into any issues ourselves with trading, but we haven't ran into any issues yet with all of the characters we've played. Or I shouldn't say no issues, but you know, regardless of the issues, we've always been able to get things figured out, get characters really strong on a very cheap budget.
A ritual. Raised from bone. I like these lost men.
Turn up the music just a smidge. Turn up the music. Okay, bone pits. Nice.
Pit graves
Like
and
that.
necromancers. This place just gets better and better.
Side.
Infection.
Okay, Sun Clan relic. Nice. How's the build going so far? It's going pretty great so far. I mean, we're exceedingly tanky for being an Act 2 Cruel, I would say. Like, we have 1700 energy shield, 1300 life. Clear speed is not like the best thing in the world. Like, it's not lightning spear level, but I think everyone knew that, you know, or at least I knew that coming into this character, that the clear speed was not going to be as ridiculous as lightning spear, but it's more than sufficient. It's very good. Single target feels actually really solid. Single target on this build feels a decent step above what it was when I was leveling my lightning spear Amazon originally. Granted, when I was doing that, that was a league start position, so it was like I had even less, you know, tools and resources at my disposal, even though this character is still a very low budget at this point. But single target feels a decent bit better, actually. These dark effigies do pretty chunky damage, to be honest.
Infection.
Oops.
Your turn, Mastodon.
Yeah, like this boss fight is usually
I suppose I am your
not the
better
smoothest, but
necromancer.
this build kind of just absolutely eats it. Encoding. Hold on one second. Are you guys getting any like buffering and stuff on the stream side of things? I think it says encoding is overloaded. Not for me, okay. Let's try that.
These do not wander.
Still not level 52. Okay, on to the Valley of the Titans. Mastodon kebab on the menu, boys. Big facts. I can concur.
Titans lived and died here. What fate wrought their demise?
Oops.
Wither away.
We meet again. Follow that wisp.
YouTube always 5 minutes behind? What? Nah. YouTube shouldn't be that far behind.
Stay on it. That's the one. Put it down.
And die.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Recover. Don't give it a chance to
Give my
recover.
power to wield.
Oh wait, I didn't get the checkpoint. No. Lost my goddamn mind. Happens all the time.
I can create better. Too soon.
That looks weird. That looks like a place I should be able to go. But it's like blocked off. Okay, there we go. Ancient seal. Nice.
Died here. A resting place. Too soon. Nowhere to run.
Oh, and I see what you're talking about, SJ. You're saying like it ends up where you're like actually 5 minutes behind on the stream. Like you're not live anymore. I see, I see. Work this time. I've lost my copy. Trying to consume. I might need to rebind my shield charge from left click. Actually, can be kind of annoying sometimes. Checkpoint. Let's see. I'll just make it E. Bind my shield charge to E for now.
This was certainly off limits to mortals. How exciting. Too soon. Not yet. Not yet.
I think this is the wrong way, actually. Holy ring. Phase damage, dex, lightning res, and chaos res. That's actually crazy. It's not gonna be better than what we have for right now, but this was like SSF. That'd be insane. That shit look crazy. Titan sword, what the hell? You get a rune from that? What the heck? That's crazy. Alright, where's it at? Boss though, man. I don't need the rune at this point. Oh my goodness, wait a minute. What is going on here? Where is the boss? Please be this way. Surely it's this way, right? Here we go. There we are. Right where we anticipated it to be.
One still lives. For now. Wither away! You're quite possibly my largest victim.
Damn, I kind of wish my freaking dark effigies lasted a little bit longer. I guess that's why some people get skill effect duration. We might end up having to do that ourselves.
If my
So, stay in sight.
Okay, off we go.
it is
Trying to
time
refresh
heal
my
and start
OBS
winning
thing.
for glory.
This whole operation would be more efficient if they were dead. Nowhere left to hide now, sweet undead king.
I am hesitant. Fight to the last.
Okay, on to Deshaw.
So this is how they bury their dead. It's rather elegant. Death and decay. None can oppose me.
Let me through there. Okay, here's Big Birds. We're gonna skip Big Birds this time.
We meet
Save
again.
ourselves a little bit of time on that. Need to find the body though for the skill points. Let me dodge roll through.
Petrify.
There we go. Nice. Not bad. Alright, where's the next zone? What's the next question? Ooh, that was a satisfying spread. This looks right, I think. Yep. There we go.
The Faradin. They are still here. Pathetic creation. I need more time. Wither away.
Okay, I'm surprised we actually found it that fast, but it's not bad. It's pretty decent zone. Or decent speed for that zone, I should say. Yeah, now we gotta find the lightning res statue.
None can oppose me.
Oh, wow, that was a quick quick lightning res statue find. Holy. Alright, boss is probably gonna be this way. What is the plan there? You're going to keep the life drain build or change it? Well, it's not really a life drain build right now, but I am planning on keeping this build. Yeah, I'm not really planning on changing it too much. I'm going to be running essence drain, contagion, pretty much for the entire lifespan of this character, I suppose. It's very unlikely that we'll make any drastic changes to this build anyways. Okay, we got extra stun threshold, which this is massive actually, because we have a huge energy shield and life pool. Like, We must have crazy stun threshold right now. Alright, next I want to come get these points right here. It's going to be quite nice.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Farid. Is nigh.
Get back in your hole. Infection.
It looks like we're already doing roughly about 25 to 50k DPS or something like that. Whenever all of our stuff's going off at the same time, which is actually not bad. It's not bad at all. Very, very happy with those DPS numbers. And my thing still says my freaking coding is getting overloaded. It's so weird. I don't feel like it's ever happened before. I mean, it's because I've got let me turn off my Steel series.
The ferret, as we
Let's turn in the letter actually
It's
to
time to kill.
Shambrini or whatever.
you found that when I Sans guide.
Thank you.
Here for a story.
Buy or sell the gloves. We need to be at level 58.
Stay in sight.
For level 14 of the essence drain. Don't need that.
We now have their train. Fight to the last.
On to the dreadnought. Let's go here.
Ready yourself. We must fail, no matter what.
Yes, second man. We all know you are very brave.
This is so seeming.
Give the butter!
I never do. Putrefy. Putrefy!
Okay, on to the Vanguard. Schmoovin', schmoovin', schmoovin'.
Death and decay! Another corpse to serve me.
How's the LE gaming experience? Do you mean last epoch? Because right now we're playing POE. But LE was alright. I got bored of it very quickly, but it was a lot of fun while it was fun, I guess you could say. Okay, let's see here. Let's go do a couple of weapon set passive point setups really quick. We have 16 weapon set points to play around with now. Oops.
Time to change
Okay, let's
plans.
do these 4. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think we're happy with that. You plan on making a final video for LS? I might end up making a video for LS later in the league, but I don't plan on, or I'm not planning on making one super soon. I haven't made any significant changes to the build since the last video to really warrant an additional video at the time being, or for the time being. There's like the only thing I could really do for my variation of LS at this point would be just like send the investment to the moon, but I don't really have like a particular interest in doing that at the moment. Maybe before the end of the league we'll try the Deadeye build, but honestly I think before trying the Deadeye build I would want to try the bleed, like Blood Mage spear or bleed spear blood mage setup. I think I'd probably want to try that before I went back to trying to make any more optimizations to the L spear setup. What are you doing over there? I just finished the campaign on my Deadeye and it's so good. Yo, what's up, Zezeroth? How's it going, brother? Is Lich the best Ascend to go with on which? Depends on what you're looking to do. Probably, like, based on the meta, probably not exactly. That build link is a little outdated, Lydia. That's for, or I say a little outdated, it's for a different character. It's not actually for this character that we're playing right now. I do not have a build link to send people to quite yet. Just finished my trial, so I have to choose. Well, it just depends on what you want to do in the end game. If you want to do, like, if you want to do the build that I'm doing, like Chaos, Dot, like Essence Drain, Contagion, then yeah, Lich is going to be your best bet, probably. But on like the meta tier list, Blood Mage is probably better just because Blood Mage has access to the crazy good Bleed Spear build. Just chilling, got you on the second monitor while I'm playing. Dope, dope. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that. In my first map after finishing the campaign. Nice. Well, hopefully that Deadeye build treats you well and melts some T4 pinnacles like it's supposed to.
Far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sigma of the Armura. Bow before your king.
The Medicats unbound. You are already doomed. Submit. You are finished.
We are the storm.
We literally, like, we cannot run out of mana right now with the setup. It's kind of crazy. We just have infinite mana. Also, just feels incredibly hard to die. Honestly, I'm just gonna tank this. Wow. That did nothing. Wait, what all can I tank? Can I just tank everything? If I use Convalescence, can I just tank the tornado? I can. Wow. Okay, well, let's actually kill the boss now. I was just curious to see how tanky we were. I mean, we're so tanky, actually. we just stand here. We can't die.
Oh, look. The Alchemist still alive?
This is not over. Not yet. Shamandra! I return you to the embrace of
Yeah, it's kind of funny actually. We're like a 10 exile budget and we already just feel like I'm mortal. I mean, it's not like the most damage in the world, but I mean, it's like we're doing decent damage. So to be immortal on top of that feels pretty insane. Especially with the amount of like random one-shots that I had been experiencing in the end game prior to playing this build. This might be a nice little breath of fresh air, just being able to like feel reasonably safe from just getting randomly one-shot.
So, I think it's time you confess.
You're right. It was all I can ask. The Twilight there.
I knew all along. For one vying for power, what better company to keep than a god?
What makes you tanky? Currently, what's making me so tanky, it's a combination of these 4 Ascendancy nodes. So this is giving me basically 10% damage reduction right here because 10% of damage taken bypasses energy shield, but our life cannot change while we have energy shield. So as long as we have energy shield, we have 10% damage reduction there, like 10% global damage reduction, which is insane. Then we're getting another 5% global damage reduction right here, so that's 15%. Then we're getting an additional 10% from Adziri's Disdain, so that's 25% global damage reduction. Like, just 25% of damage we take just, like, goes to the void. Like, it just disappears. Completely just poof, gone. In addition to that, we just have an insane amount of energy shield because we're getting 15% of max life as extra max energy shield from Adziri's. And then we just have a ton of energy shield nodes on the tree, of course. I don't think we actually get any energy shield from our Ascendancy right now. So yeah, we're really just getting all of our energy shield from, you know, a node like this, these nodes right here, Patient Barrier, of course. We're going to be getting a decent chunk of more energy shield when we come like over here. We're going to get a lot more from these 5 nodes. So yeah, I think mainly, I guess the damage, or the reason we're so tanky really is just the fact that we have 25% of damage is just going to the void. And then in addition to that, we have 1800 energy shield plus 1300 life. So we have a 3100 life pool. Let's actually just check. Like, I'm just curious. I'm gonna import my character really quick. I'm gonna import or do an updated import. Level 55, passive tree and jewels, items and skills. Yeah, we already have an effective hit pool of 4k. We have cold, fire, and lightning max hit of like 6k plus, and we're level 55 sitting in the campaign. If we compare that to my huntress that is sitting deep end game. Uh-oh, something's not right. Where is it? Oh, okay, my huntress thing is a little bit messed up, but it's like for some reason my fire res is missing. It I don't have the fire res scepter on, I guess, but yeah, I mean, our huntress is like infinitely more and higher investment, but only has a 10k effective hit pool. Uh-oh, I don't think I saved it. Oops. Yeah, I mean, this is just an insanely high Oh, it just went up for some reason. I don't know why it went up. Oops. Yeah, we just have an insanely high effective hit pool for this point in the game. That's actually so much. I mean, we friggin' tanked like the massive boss mechanics from the last Act 2 boss, and it did like a couple hundred of our energy shield, and that was it. Oh yeah, we're done with Act 2. Now those nodes finally make sense. Yeah, anything that says damage, like some percentage of damage bypasses energy shield, for Lich is just super good because of Eternal Life. Makes you so tanky.
Welcome. Yes, until then.
The beast has grown too
What skill do you recommend taking first with Lich? I assume you're talking about like Ascendancy nodes, Beacon, but I would recommend going this way first. Grab these 2 points, and then grab these 2 points next. And after that, I'm gonna go, whoops, after that it's, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least that's my plan. I think 1, 2, 3, 4 over here is pretty mandatory. Then you could go 5, 6, 7, 8, or you could go 5, 6, 7, 8. I think either or would be fine.
A swamp full of mosquitoes and ticks. Still, better than sand and heat. Infection! Your swamp fiends won't help you.
Tier 1 Waystone, okay. Oh shit. Alright, where's the jungle, man? Jungle means I'm heading in the right direction. Just body slam the shit out of that checkpoint. Jungle? Where's the jungle, man? It's actually straight south? Or maybe over here? Alright, here we go. Oh, maybe not? Soon, soon, soon. There we go. There's the jungle. If I have the currency for Kotokos and double accuracy shield for your Amazon build, should I get those instead of rares? I personally would not go for Kotokos. I would like look at my last 2 or 3 like most recent updated videos for Amazon, and I explain why like Kotokos I think is actually kind of a bait, like not really that good. The double accuracy shield I think is a fine choice if you don't want to go a scepter. But I think late game, like deep late game, whenever you start wanting to like farm pinnacle bosses and stuff, you'll probably eventually want to pick up a scepter at least for pinnacle bosses, if nothing else. And then if you want, you can use the Lycos today for maps or whatever, but eventually I was just using the scepter for everything. A recommendation for cheap amulet anoint for LS Amazon? I do. You should get either Vulgar Methods, it's pretty cheap, Our Guilt Despair, I would say Relentless Vindicator, but you can't get that anymore. They changed it. It's no longer available. So yeah, it's probably just Vulgar Methods for a cheap option that have to be the best choice for sure. If not Vulgar Methods, if you want a little bit of a more expensive option, you can go for Storm Charged. Storm Charged is going to be like 50 exalts, give or take, or like it's like 30 to 40 exalts for the Fear, Envy. I think Fears are like 10 to 12 exalts right now each. Envies should be cheap, like a couple exalts, so it's probably actually like 30 to 40 exalts for Storm Charged. Storm Charged is probably got to be the best anoint for damage anyways for the LS Amazon build. Or not probably, it is. It is 100% the best anoint for damage. If you want Tankiness, Subterfuge Mask, or Patient Barrier are both really good options for Tankiness on the anoint. Quick Venom Crypts, find. Let's go find Monkey first before we do that. Monkey in next zone.
Big one incoming.
Oh my goodness, I barely dodged that. Holy.
Best dodge that. Suffer! What an impressive beast.
Okay, not
Produces
bad.
fine servants.
Alright, let's go grab the next zone waypoint. Should be right up here somewhere. I guess it's up here to the right a little bit somewhere. There we go.
Bugs and insects.
I actually didn't find the checkpoint. It's kind of annoying. I'll find the waypoint first, actually, before I go back and do Venom Crypts.
Another corpse to serve me.
Okay, here we go. Found the waypoint. Nice and easy. Okay, now we go here. Grab the jewel socket. Okay, energy shield recharge delay at 1.9 seconds. Is pretty damn good.
The optimist.
It's pretty quick. What kind of jewel are you going to use on the Ascendancy slot? It's probably going to be like 20% max energy shield, cast speed. Let's see. Let's check. It's definitely going to be a sapphire. For prefixes, it's definitely going to be like 10 to 20% increased max energy shield. Obviously, closer to 20%, the better. For the second prefix, I think it would either be increased effective withered or increased area of effect. Alternatively, you could go chaos damage or spell damage. Obviously, spell damage would just be flat out better than chaos damage, I think, as far as I'm concerned, because all of our spells are chaos and spells, and spell damage can just roll better. But I actually think increased effective withered would, in theory, be better, because withered is so withered applies 5% increased chaos damage taken up to 10 times. So it's 50% total. This is kind of like shock in the sense that it's like it's another bucket of damage increase. So any way that you can increase your withered effect is probably going to be very, very valuable, which is why these nodes, where are they? Yeah, these nodes right here, which is why they're going to be so valuable. It's 40% increased effect. So if you got max roll, 10% increased effect on the jewel, plus 100% from the Ascendancy node would be 20%, obviously. 20% of 50% is 10%. So basically just 10% more damage, which is going to be, it's got to be way better than 15% increased spell damage. So I think, yeah, effective withered is probably max energy shield, effective withered, or area of effect, but probably effective withered. Then for the suffixes, Dark Effigy is not an offering, is it? That's a totem. For suffixes, probably cast speed for 1. For the other suffix, what would we want? Yeah, honestly, for the other suffix, I mean, you could really, could be a lot of things. Curse duration, I guess. Mana regen, skill effect duration. Damage taken from mana before life would probably be fun. Stun threshold is okay. I don't think we'll really need the stun threshold that much, but that's an okay choice. Critical stuff is all bad. So yeah, it's got to be cast speed and something else. I actually don't know what that something else would be. Like, I don't know what the best one would be for the final suffix. It's like honestly not really another suffix that's super good. Let's look at actually skill effect duration. Yeah, wait. No, skill effect duration would probably be the best. Or wait, is that? Yeah, it would be skill effect duration. So yeah, so max energy shield, effective withered for the prefixes, skill effect duration, and the other one that I thought of or that I was looking at. Where was the other one? Cast speed. Cast speed. So yeah, cast speed, skill effect duration, max energy shield, and effective withered. That'd probably be like the bis jewel, I think, for the Ascendancy spot. At least I would think so. We'll do some tests though. Once we get to that point of the end game, we'll do some tests to figure out what the best jewel is in POB.
Another corpse to serve me. Infection!
What a weird layout here. Oh, there we go. It's a pretty random layout for sure.
We've evil.
Okay, chaos res for sure. That's what we want here. Need that actually.
Knowledge.
Definitely
is a
need
form
that.
of power, I suppose.
Ready to hunt? The hunt begins!
Very curious to see what updates they make to Asmeri Wisps. How much better they're actually going to be after the changes. Hopefully they make some changes for like the quality of life of the mechanic too. Not just the looted drops, but also like how it functions. They need to make it like quicker or something, or make it just like a part of your character as opposed to being like its own unique entity. Like you should just be able to like pick it up and it should just make all the things you kill up until your next rare like power it up or something.
Vile flower. Rather colourful here, but deadly.
Whisper cheeks, so just avoid them. Yeah, they're definitely pretty cheeks right now. They're literally, they like actually slow you down to interact with them because they take so long. So yeah, I completely agree with you there, brother.
A bog, overrun by savages. Time to have some fun. I will feast on your soul. Infection.
Alright, where's the boss? I hate this zone so much. The Azak Bog, bro. This shit can be so annoying sometimes. Such a massive zone. It's just like a huge maze. Sit on my roof like Draco. Okay, well here's the effigies. Yeah.
Another corpse to serve.
Alright, now where's the boss? Please be right over here somewhere.
Putrefy.
Actually, I have a feeling it's going to be over here to the left. I go back this way.
I recognize borrowed power is still power.
Hopefully my instincts are right here. GG. Just a shithead. Instant dead end. Another instant dead end. Nice. Maybe down? I feel like it's unlikely that it would be down. After map changes patch, a Zac boss is exactly opposite side of starting point. Really? Always? Means it would have to be... Wait. Exactly opposite, so over here somewhere. Oh, let's go try that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
More mana.
I actually need to, like... There we go. Get rid of my energy shield. Let me actually regen my life, man.
Yeah, fancy seeing you here.
Uh-oh, I'm slowed.
Death and decay.
It's always a good time, I suppose.
Alright, I think I got lied to. Or I'm just dumb. But it doesn't seem possible for it to be directly opposite. Like, directly opposite would be... I mean, if you're talking about, like, the way it points, because the way it points would send it, you know, somewhere, like, over here. But maybe it's just somewhere here in the middle, which would kind of still be opposite, but just not like a straight line. But I have a feeling it is over here. Yep, here we go. Checkpoint. See, are there any like markers that make it obvious that this is where it's about to be? There's like this burning thing. Maybe that's something.
A stick. You're embarrassing us, Azak Witch. Nowhere to run.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
It was deserved.
Alright, we got our spirit. Nice.
Unless provoked.
W. Now we can grab blasphemy. I need to be level 58 for that, so we'll just wait, but that's okay. Let's go grab our link to gems for blasphemy real quick. Actually, we can just throw this one on. Okay, now we could also get... We could actually get Blink at level 14 too. For our second weapon set already. Replace shield charge, which would be quite nice.
You have.
Let's do this. We don't have a second charm slot right now, but eventually we'll probably want this.
I'll take it.
See you.
Wither away!
Back from voting, almost finished camp, I see. If by camp you mean like the campaign, yeah. For sure, for sure. Very much so. We're almost done. What were you voting for? Is it like a local election or something? Presumably.
It moves.
Canadian elections are today. I see. Interesting. Is it like a national election or? Federal, yes, gotcha. Okay, I see. Prime Minister vote today. I see. Makes sense. Who's on the ballot? Was it I remember, if I remember correctly, Justin Trudeau was the previous Prime Minister, if my memory serves. Although that might have been like the previous. I could actually be behind.
Wither away.
My foreign politics are very rusty, to say the least. My true American is showing. Damn, they made this boss a little bit more annoying, huh? He's like forces you to take longer to kill this boss. He just flies around and does all this random shit. We got 6 choices on the ballot, but really only 2 parties like y'all. Gotcha. Okay, let's see. Where are my totems? Oh, they're like spawning in the boss. What the hell? No, come on, man. Just die. Now he's just joking with me. He's got like 1 HP left. Alright, later, homie. Later, homie.
Constructs once powered by dead souls. Wondrous. Suffer and die! Waste of my time! Just what I need.
This mechanism.
Her positive attitude sickens me.
Oh, goodness.
It awakes.
Leave no stone unturned.
What's up, Raider? How's it going, brother?
None can oppose me.
Yo, love you guys. Struggling to get base damage on the Huntress up. I must be doing something very wrong. Your lightning spear's at like 30k. I can't get over 30k. You'd be surprised how, or I feel like you'd be surprised that chances are there could just be like one thing, or like a couple of things that are, between you and bumping up your damage from 13 to like 30 plus k. It's hard for me to like say what those things are though, obviously, but gloves, rings are really prime spots for upping your damage. Obviously your weapon, if you don't have like a sea glass spear with critical damage bonus on it, sea glass spear with critical damage bonus is a huge deal and can massively improve your damage. Jewels, another pretty big spot as well for sure. Would area effect help with damage? Area effect would help with like kind of like your quality of life when clearing for your contagion spread and your dark effigy AoE. Mainly your contagion spread though being improved by area of effect is like the main way that you would see a benefit from area of effect, which to be clear I do think would actually be a pretty big benefit. So getting area of effect where you can is going to be a part of this build for sure. And now we run Ingenuity on weapon set 2. So we got our blink. Now we just, alright, yeah, blink set up. There we go. Yeah, everything Zizaroth just said is also pretty valid. Crit damage bonus in particular, wherever you can get it, is like super good for DPS on the Huntress.
Infection! A relic of chaos, it seems.
Okay, not bad.
Remnants of a dead empire!
Take me home. Finally took down T4's Zesh with the Amazon build. Damage wasn't a problem. However, dodging the arm slams was another story. That's fair. Yeah, once you get into phase 2 of Zesh, it gets a little spooky. You do have to have like good timing down for your dodge roll. If you dodge roll too early, you're gonna get caught by the slam. Dodge roll too late, you're gonna get caught by the slam. And if you're dodge rolling too much, you're just gonna be like moving too slow. You're gonna have like too many arms kind of stack up on you at once.
I'd best talk to the optimist again. Death and decay! A bigger one. Love. Too soon! I suppose this will fit the generator. What a display. Let's find another.
Zoom the palace. Ain't home.
I need more time.
Do you have a leveling atlas tree? I haven't seen one in any of the guides. Or is that too individual? I think I have one. I kind of showcase one in my comprehensive endgame guide video, In the description of that video, there should be a link to a Mobalytics page where I have a couple different like atlas trees shown, and one of them in specific is something I kind of recommend while like leveling up slash just getting your atlas tree points. A safe bet though is like while you're leveling, if you just want to almost a guaranteed good option, it would basically be, as much as it sucks to say it, it would be to focus on getting all of like the boring nodes. So like obviously the atlas tree, it has like, let me just pull it up really quick. Actual atlas tree. Basically the safe bet while leveling would look something like this. How many points is that? Yeah, it would honestly be something like this. It's kind of boring, but like no freaking, just like focusing on none of the specific things and just getting all of like the juicy atlas or like waystone effect stuff that's just gonna like affect every single waystone no matter what. Like this would be the way to go. But I do have I talk about that a little bit more in detail in my comprehensive endgame guide video, like I said, if you want to get more detail and whatnot.
None can oppose me.
It's the big ticket item for Zesh, and is it possible on T3 as well? Yeah, it's called Controlled Metamorphosis. It's the, well, there's kind of like two big ticket items. It's Hoa and Controlled Metamorphosis. Controlled Metamorphosis is like the bigger one though. And yes, that one can drop on T3 as well, but I think it has a much better chance to drop on T4 compared to T3. It's like the other big ticket items where like technically they can drop below T4 now, but they really, like if you're trying to farm for those, you should be farming T4 basically.
Too soon. Well,
Okay, checkpoint.
to bring the whole place alive.
Now we wait for this red line to come. Got one of my first Zesh kill, T0. Damn. That's lucky. To be fair, a lot of controlled metamorphosis end up being like worthless, but they can be really expensive if you get
There is still late.
the massive ring size, and then obviously good rolls for the chaos res and all Ellie res stuff, but the ring size is kind of like one of the main parts that matters. I think usually it needs to be massive for it to be like really valuable. But I think I sold one this league already for like 12 exalts. It was massive ring size. It was top rolled on the chaos res, so -3, and I think it was -10 all Ellie, and it was like 10 div or something. It's kind of crazy.
Why don't you do— oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
keep forgetting that I have to stand next to the boss for my withered stacks. I actually do so much more damage when I do. There we go. Not bad. It was decent. I mean, for how tanky we are, I'm actually very happy with the boss DPS. Yeah, it's possible, Zezaroth. I mean, it's gonna change depending on the builds, but yeah, different builds will need a different ring size, so yeah. There might end up being multiple that are actually really expensive if there's like multiple different sizes that different builds need or whatever. What's up, Thorpe? How's it going, brother man? I've been doing good. How you liking the build? I'm liking it so far. It's quite fun. We're extremely tanky. Our clear is decent, good. Our single target is good, but we're just incredibly tanky. Like, if you go back to the Act 2 Cruel final boss, which was like probably an hour ago or something, we literally were just like sitting there seeing if we could die, and we couldn't die. Like, we just face tank everything he did, we just basically couldn't die, while simultaneously having decent damage. Oh wait, the lever's over here. And we're also still on an extremely low budget. We bought like 8 Exalted Orbs worth of items once we got to Cruel Act 1, and other than that, we've not bought anything else since we started the character. Hey man, let me get some mana if you don't mind. Wait, why is his aura so big? Wait, it's like... I mean, it's actually not that big. It's just... like... had like a weird feeling effect of... seemed like it was like way bigger than it actually looked like it was. Did my Prime resub come through for you? I don't know, Amazon disappearing that into their ether or something. I don't know if I got like a notification for it. Let's see, is there a way I can check? Oh yeah, it looks like it just came through now. Get Thorpe subscribed with Prime. They subscribed for 3 months, currently on a 3-month streak. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you. I don't know if that's gonna come through. Is that not gonna come through with an alert? Like, what are we talking about here? Oh my goodness, my alert box was off. Holy when? Since when did I have my alert box off? Okay, well, get Thorpe. Thorpe, you just got a couple alerts there. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I can't believe my alert box was off. I guess I must have turned it off for like recording something. I have to make a different scene in OBS for recording, so I don't accidentally leave my alert box off for stream in the future. Yeah, I appreciate the sub, man. Thank you, brother. Thorpe, an OG viewer at this point. Not quite on the same tier of OG-ness as SJ, but up there for sure. Wait, actually, I should probably get these nodes first. Oh well, I'll grab them still next. Oh, I can't blink up there. Feels bad. What can I say? I was looking for a POE 2 build to switch to, and that Invoker Monk was just too good that I had to stay. Hey, glad to hear it, brother. Appreciate you. What new build for bossing? Well, the build we're working on right now is Chaos.Lich. If you're asking about like the monk build that Thorpe was just talking about, that's from last week though. Content is great, brother, and we approach your games similar way. Awesome. Sick. Glad to hear it.
Not yet.
Oh, this a banger song right here.
Yes.
You think .Lich good for bossing? I think it's gonna be decent. I've seen some showcases for, like some endgame showcases from some other people that make it look pretty decent. Not as good as like the Wind Serpent Deadeye build or the Bleed Blood Mage build, but still decent. I think realistically, Chaos.Lich is like just a good all-arounder build. It's a pretty good all-around build. It's going to be really tanky. It's going to have good clear, good bossing.
Beyond this, however, I recommend bye.
Utsal, wretched and drowned. I'm sure I'd prefer you this way. Infection! I need more time. A lovely creature.
Did I get an inverse layout or something? I think I did get an inverse layout, GG. Yo, what's up, Kiwi Dragonberry? I appreciate that, brother. Thank you for tuning into the stream, saying what's up. Glad to hear you enjoy the builds, my man. Oh, wow. Yeah, we got like a full inverse layout. Like, the next zone is actually going to be down somewhere. That's weird. Quite abnormal. Not normally. Not normally.
Putrefy.
Oh man, my playlist is just feeding me bangers at the moment.
Another corpse to serve me. too soon.
Oh my goodness. Where are we, man? Like, what layout are we in? Like, where? Like, holy shit. We are so far from where we came in at, man.
Suffer and die.
This is crazy. Okay, this looks promising, kind of. Nope, never mind. It's looking less promising, I think. Yeah, less promising. Okay, alright, so where in the hell is this? Wait, is it this way, actually? Because here's the thingy, the little checkpoint thingy. No, rotten log. What? What the hell is this layout?
Infection. I need more time.
What is this layout? Holy, this layout was disgusting. Start here, have to come here, up all the way, and then usually after this part, it's right. But this time it was left. Like, far left. What? Why was this layout so weird? Fucking Minnesota.
While I do admire darkness, filth I cannot abide. I need more time. I need more time.
Alright, this zone got a new layout now. I think it's kind of just like straight across, or straight ahead from where you spawn in. Yeah, here we go. Checkpoint, now we just keep going.
Give my power to wield. Wither away. I need more time.
What is this checkpoint for? What the hell? New character? Yeah, this is a new-ish character, Gunny. We started it yesterday anyways. It's decently new.
Wither away.
Here we go. Boss fight time. Okay, chaos damage. We're gonna get effective withered up here. And let's see. Let's go do a couple more of our weapon set passive points now that we're next to the other curse nodes. Might actually do a tiny bit of math really quick too, just to check something out. So I think, wait, no, not those points. So it's... Okay, so that's curse activation and curse magnitude. Now we need 4 more points for that. It's probably these, but this is skill effect duration, which isn't terrible. Wait, I thought we got these curse magnitude points earlier. Wait, we did. We got rid of them. What the hell? What the heck? How weird.
How can
I must keep calculating.
This looks pretty decent. Yeah, this looks good. So now we got double curse set up here. We got this half of this curse, of these curse nodes. I don't think we really care about the area of effective curses too much. I mean, the 8% magnitude would kind of help. It's not that massive. This curse magnitude and curse activation, which is helpful. Should I pick Lich or Blood Mage or some other class? What would you recommend? No biased opinion, please. What are you looking for? Because I would say, I mean, if you want to play like this type of build, like a chaos dot damage over time, like, you know, spreading your damage over time effects type of build, then Lich would definitely be the way to go. If you're looking for a build that can one-shot bosses, there is a build that uses Blood Mage and Deadeye. Or there's a Blood Mage build that can do that, and a Deadeye build that can do that. So yeah, it really just depends on what you want out of your character. And then from Broken, Lich or Blood Mage, if you're trying to, basically same answer to your question as well. If you're trying to play this build, Lich. If you're trying to play, like, you know, the Blood Mage build that can one-shot bosses, there is that build, but it's not this one. Let's see. So yeah, now our curse is quite a bit better. How long does this last? It's 7 seconds plus 25% reduced duration. It's 20%, 20, 40, 60, 100. So it's like 14 seconds, but minus 25% of 14 seconds. So it's like 10 seconds or something. 11 seconds or some shit, which is not bad. Doesn't matter, I just really don't want to use Huntress. Basically, good damage, fast mapping, and mobility. There's a Spark Blood Mage build that's probably good for that. You look up Spark Blood Mage. I would recommend this build to you for that, except this build's probably not going to have a ton of mobility. But like where this build kind of lacks in mobility, it makes up for in being just extremely tanky. So it's got good damage, fast mapping, and extremely tanky. I mean, it's not like immobile though. I mean, we do have Blink, so it's got a little bit of mobility to it.
Too soon.
It's not the slowest build in the world. We'd be putting a build guide up? I will be, yeah. Should be tomorrow that my leveling build guide, like my leveling and early endgame build guide, should be coming out tomorrow. And then the day after that, or same day, something like that, I'll be putting up a full walkthrough video as well for like the leveling, the whole campaign. And then in the days following that, we'll make a one divine budget endgame build, and then we'll obviously push it further and further, or higher and higher after that. What you vaping on? I'm vaping on some, let's see, let me pull up my OBS so I can see what this looks like. I'm vaping on some straw melon sour, some 6-nic juice, relatively low nicotine, just like regular juice, not salt nic. And I'm using a Drag 4 mod.
my family disgust you? It is better than they look.
She eats her young. Vile.
Turn your eyes.
You are already doomed.
Turn to
What a disgusting pig of a woman. One golden idol for the optimist.
Shit, I was muted. GG. GG. It's accidentally muted. I thought I unmuted myself, but I must have not hit the button hard enough. Damn, I can't believe my OBS is still freaking... OBS is like still tweaking a little bit. I feel like it's never done this before, so I don't know why. Alright, let's see. Hopefully maybe that'll fix it a little bit or help it. Okay, increased effect of withered. Let's keep going.
Something of immense power resides within. I shall harness it. Blinding. Ugh. Nowhere to run.
Oy.
Death is my power to wield. Val were smarter than they had any right to be. This is proof of that. Too soon.
Welcome, honored guest. Let the sun curl.
Let's check the Spark Blood Mage. I like that it doesn't use a spear, but how does the damage on bosses on it? I haven't played it, so I can't tell you for sure, but my understanding is that it's pretty good. Probably requires decent investment, though, I would say. But it's pretty good. Probably not the cheapest build ever. So if a budget is your concern, then
This fellow has been here far
could
too
have an issue there.
Touch of Kobek. Be disintegrated. Your very soul reduced to ash. Euphoria.
I'm sure Kopek will love to see you.
Val ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood. Perhaps if I... It worked! Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me! We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire time. Oh. What? It's some sort of gateway. Oh, how incredible! Are these living Val? In the flesh? Hello! My name is Alva Valai.
Can't do that
It was
here.
I who... No, don't run away! Oh, they think we pose a threat. Let's go after them.
Not yet.
Just look at that view. Oh, to see this city in its prime. This is a dream come true. There
So,
they are. Don't touch me, fool! Oh, I was hoping to avoid conflict.
You get back.
Okay. Let's see, I'm kind of curious to see how much damage from this boss we can tank. I just want to see, like, can we just like tank everything, or?
I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back
Hold up, my hair is pissing me off. It's like getting tangled up in my hoodie. There we go.
every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Alright, let's just see.
Anyway.
You will fall before us.
Damn, okay, we can't just base tank the corruption explosions. Unfortunate. We kind of can face tank a lot, though. It is surprising.
Death and decay.
I will not relent. You will fall before us. Feel our Achilles sting.
We can tank the fire ones. The fire ones do like nothing.
Achilles web.
Oh, here we go. Another phase. Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. I forgot she does the little projectile thing in the last phase where she just shoots like a million poison bolts at you. Okay, alright, enough playing around. My bad. Viper, whatever your name is. Napuatsui.
You will fall before us.
She just went straight for my totems. Wait, she can still take damage in this phase? Wait, I think this might be a bug. I don't think she can usually take damage in this phase. But my totems are somehow just smacking her.
Our Achilles sting.
Yeah, she definitely can't take damage in this phase. Ow.
I will crush you, insect.
Uh-oh. I'm at 1 HP. Okay, it's okay.
Somehow, I've been cheated out of another kill. Get out of my way!
Any uniques you recommend for leveling? I recommend these gloves, Deodru's Tenir, Wonder Trap, And before Wonder Trap, Luminous Pace for the boots. Fox Shade for the chest piece. We're not wearing it anymore, but Fox Shade is quite nice early on. And then Itziri's Disdain is really good for once you get to level 40. And Itziri's Disdain and Deodra's Tenure you'll be using for a really long time anyways, so it's like you might as well just pick them up early since they're pretty cheap. You can just use them during the leveling process as well. Okay, we might have a problem. This actually, like this part of the Ascendancy node can be kind of annoying where I can't replenish my HP right now. So if I just like lose all my energy shield, I just like die. I don't think hitting the well will do anything for me. I'm trying to think, is there like any way I can freaking... Oh, okay, wait. Nope, even the well doesn't do it. It like looks like it does, but it's like bugged. I guess the only way is to... Ah, they gotta change this. Surely they'll change this at some point.
Quickly.
I
I know in the future it won't really matter, but while leveling, not having a way to deal with that is kind of dumb. But I know for endgame it won't really matter. Yeah, I mean, taking off all your ES gear is an option, but I mean, that's kind of not a fun option, obviously. Eventually, the better way to go about it is just to get the helmet that gives you Eldritch Battery, because that just gets rid of all your energy shield, but I just don't have that helmet yet. That'll be something we pick up a little bit later for sure.
Not yet. Too soon.
Adziri. 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 Nice, we got the sacrificial heart. I remember when I did this on non-cruel, the sacrificial altar was actually on the opposite side of the layout, which was kind of weird, but I'm assuming that's where it's going to be again. I don't remember getting this weird layout when I did my Amazon on League Start, though. It's interesting. Yep, here it is. Same as last time on the opposite side.
Get out of my way. Many have died at this table.
Essence Strain need to level 20, right in level 90.
A similar method to a curse or two.
Not
I know.
exactly sure what that means. If you're asking like, oh yes, getting more levels of your Essence Drain is very valuable for increasing your damage. If that's your question, then to answer that, yes. 100%. Okay, we got this. Now let's grab that. And I think before we fight Big Boy McGee, let's do our last set of like weapon set points, at least for what we want to do right now. I think we're going to revisit our weapon set passive skills like later into the end game. We might try some slightly different variations of this. But I think for now, this is what we're going to do. We're going to take off these 4 points, apply those to weapon set 1. Then for weapon set 2, our last set of 4 are going to be right here for a whole bunch of extra curse duration. And yeah, this is pretty simple, basic setup. Eventually we might swap out of this and try something different with like area of effect and skill effect duration and make our Contagion and Dark Effigy be set up for weapon set 2 or something. I'm not exactly sure. We'll just have to feel that out and test it out once we get the chance. I definitely would like to get some more skill effect duration for my Dark Effigy though, so kind of looking at these 3 nodes right here. Also, the rest of these chaos damage nodes are looking good. These nodes are looking good for sure. One question, how do you find stuff for a build, or how do you make them, you know what I mean? Yeah, I talked about this yesterday on stream actually, but the number one thing I do when I'm looking, or like, if I have an idea in my head, like the next character I want to play, I want to do a Chaos Lich. The number one thing I do in advance of making that character, because obviously you can't figure everything out in advance. Like only so much of it can you figure out in advance, and then the rest of it you're gonna have to figure out by like playing it yourself, actually experiencing it, figuring out what causes problems, what improves your damage, etc. You could maybe do all of it in POB if you're like super good with POB, but it's probably a lot easier for the average person to figure those things out when they actually play it themselves. And the number one thing I do is, if I know I want to play Chaos.Lich, I come to POE 2.ninja. I'll go to the Dawn of the Hunt League. I'll click on Lich. I'll click on the main skill for the build. So in my case, it's going to be Essence Drain. Click on that. And then the first thing I'll do is I'll just like look at a couple of these different characters and just get like a brief overview of their whole setup. And then beyond that, if I'm curious about like sport gems, you can see here are the Essence Drain linked to gems. So these are obviously the most popular sport gems for Essence Drain. Then I can click Contagion. I can turn off Essence Drain. I can see, okay, here are the most popular Contagion gems. I can click on Dark Effigy, turn off Contagion. See the Dark Effigy gems, etc. And this is like the #1 place that I get my info from is POE2.ninja. Outside of that, I will also look at like max roll. I'll look at Mobalytics. I'll look at YouTube, just like everybody else does. You know, I think if anybody tells you that they just like fully make their builds from complete scrap, like the vast majority of people probably do not do that. They probably just like look at a bunch of different resources first, and then they kind of like build off of what they find. And yeah, definitely best place for me is POE2.ninja. I like that one the most because it's like always the most updated. It's like what people are literally currently using. And then honestly, I mainly just like looking at YouTube for, now I think about it, something I would mention on top of all that is I actually like looking at YouTube to find like showcases for builds. Like when I'm thinking about what build I want to play next, if I've got like a couple build ideas in mind, I'll look up like showcases on YouTube, like boss showcases or mapping showcases, just to kind of like see which one looks the most fun to me or like which one I actually want to do next.
Intruder is here, but of Nahuatzi. I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
The fool doesn't realize he's already dead. What a clever trick.
Fool! There is no time for this. Aziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
You have loot filter for Endgame. I'd recommend going to filterblade.xyz, the website, and look through those filters by Neversync. All of those filters are really good to go out the box for the most part.
Death and decay.
And that's also what I use as well as the filters on that website.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you
No, I lost HP, GG.
with her what I must.
Alrighty, here we go. On to the final boss. Okay, I don't think we really need to do anything else. If we really wanted to, we could go like buy some upgrades or whatever. We could like get a super quick clip kill of the boss and be like, whoa, look at how fast we killed the boss. But I think we're gonna be just fine, and we're gonna be doing it with a super low budget, which honestly I think is probably better.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Azzoatl has finally come for me.
Give up all hope.
Nothing can stand against us. Progress comes with a heavy price. This ends now.
Okay, we phase them.
You will burn.
Hurry up and phase, man. I ain't playing around.
This ends now. I can't
there we go.
give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here?
What budget? It's like 10x alts or something.
No, I will succeed. I will burn you alive. I cannot let my efforts be in vain. You think you can stand in my way? Let me show you what.
I better stop killing my totems, man. Uh-oh.
Full power. I plan for every contingency. Self-destruction. This is not over.
I wonder, can we tank this? I want to try, but
Do you truly think you can match me? Aziri will soon begin her ascension. Out of my way! Ah! No!
all right, not bad.
Fail me. Not now.
Not bad. Not the quickest kill ever, but
How could this
decent.
happen?
Definitely decent.
All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved.
Very comfortable. I think that's a good way to phrase it. It's very, very
You can
comfortable.
stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Holy. That's definitely an upgrade.
If there is
So will you help us?
but I will come
Get
to.
set.
Did you already make a guide? No. Guide will be coming out tomorrow. Like the leveling guide. Leveling and early endgame guide coming out tomorrow. And then 1 div budget T15 map Pinnacle Killer will come out the days following that.
Activate the portal, and we will see about it.
Kaboom.
It begins.
What do we do? Hurry! Help me get her inside!
Notables you can get for plus max totems, or is that keystone only? I don't know. Let's look. I don't think there is, but maybe.
I'd almost say I'm lucky.
Number of totems. Attack skills have +1 maximum to number of summon totems. Attack skills have +1 to number of summon totems. Unlimited number of summon totems. Totems reserve 100 spirit each. Yeah, so it doesn't seem like it.
You're all there's a lot.
This seems to be a different character than the rest you played. Are you happy with the way it plays? Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the way it plays. It's quite fun. It's very, very comfy, super tanky, easy to play. It's quite fun. It's very satisfying, clear, watching your
It has been
dots spread across all the monsters. It feels pretty good.
Time is of the essence.
Even the grandest of figures cower at the prospect of death. Pathetic.
Let's put our stuff up real quick. Okay. Alrighty.
That here.
How long did it take you for campaign? Let's see. Our slash played isn't gonna be accurate really, but so our slash played is 11 hours, but I'm thinking it probably took us closer to 8 hours. Probably about 8 hours for the campaign. And that was pretty slow, to be honest. Or, like, I shouldn't say that's slow. Like, 8 hours is actually a decent time for the campaign, all things considered. But we were going kind of slow. Like, we're trying to explain everything and, you know, all that good stuff. So, we're taking our time, stopping and smelling the roses, etc., etc. I have a 500 ES chest I'll sell you for 1 Exalt. I'm good on it for now, but I appreciate it, brother. I'll potentially take you up on that offer tomorrow. I'm not going to buy any gear on this stream yet, because I want to make the full, like, I'm going to make the leveling build guide and release the full walkthrough recording, etc. stuff on YouTube. And then on my next stream, which should be either tomorrow or the day after that, I'm going to, like, I'll probably make like a couple of really cheap upgrades. So for example, I might take that chest piece off your hands, but I'm going to make a couple of cheap upgrades just to get myself up to like level 75, 78, 80-ish, somewhere between 75 and 80. And then at that point, I'm just going to rebuy my entire kit for the one divine budget setup thing. But yeah, I'm not actually gonna buy any stuff on this stream right now. Oh, what's up, H? My bad, brother. I saw your question, but I forgot to answer it. Thanks for the perfect build for Huntress. Are you planning an upgrade? I'm not planning on doing like an update or upgrade video for the Huntress build in the near future. I think realistically, my Huntress is like, I'm pretty satisfied with where it ended up. Being able to do T3 Simulacrum, T4 Pinnacles, probably T3 Arbiter. Could probably do T4 Arbiter, but just have to deal with mechanics. I think, like, there's a chance I come back to the Elspire Amazon before the end of the league, but prior to that, I'm probably going to be doing other things first. So I'm going to finish off this character. After this character, my tentative plan is to do a Bleed Blood Mage Spear build, but I'm not positive on that yet. That's just like tentative. And then maybe after that, I'll come back to the Elspire Amazon, but currently I don't have plans to do it like super soon. Also, what was that? There was a guy just like spinning around on my screen. He was doing some goofy stuff. Oh yeah, there he is. Look at this guy. What the heck is he doing? Guy looks goofy as hell. With all that being said, though, chefs, we're going to go ahead and call the stream there. I know this is a bit of a shorter one, only 5 hours, kind of like a part-time stream. My bad. I apologize. But there is a purpose to it. The plan is to cut this stream a little bit short so we can like quickly get on top of getting out the leveling guide and the full walkthrough, and then when we come back on the next stream, we can immediately just kind of start on the process of doing that one divine budget setup. But I don't want to like conflict, or I don't want to like mess up the timeline or the schedule too bad. If I start doing the one div budget stuff now, and then I'm like in the back end, I'm trying to do the leveling build guide, it's just gonna get like wonky. I want to try and keep it in sync with what I'm doing on YouTube, in sync with what I'm doing on Twitch. So we're gonna call this stream here. It's a decent one, 5 hours. And then hopefully we'll be back tomorrow or the following day after we got the leveling build guide up, and we'll start on that one div budget challenge. Appreciate all of you for tuning in. If you do have an unused Twitch Prime sub laying around, you want to come over, hop over to Twitch, drop it for your boy, hang out with me on Twitch in the future. It's where we listen to music. If you enjoy YouTube more, by all means, feel free. Better hurry before GGG nerfs the blood hunt damage calculations. Yeah, I actually I don't think they're gonna nerf it mid-league though. Even though I think they should, to be perfectly honest, but I don't think they're going to. So do with that what you will. But I think they should. I think GGG should be less afraid to just like piss people off. Like if they nerf a build that is obviously blatantly OP, like nobody can deny that the Wind Serpent Deadeye build, the Blood Hunt Blood Mage build, and even my build, the Elspear Amazon build. Like I'll throw my build under, I'll put my build under fire. If anybody looks at those 3 builds and thinks like, yeah, Elspear is not broken for clear, and the Blood Mage and Deadeye build aren't stupidly broken for single target, and really the Deadeye build is stupidly broken for everything. I mean, it's broken for clear because it uses Elspear, and it's broken for single target. But if anybody looks at those and thinks that they shouldn't be nerfed, or at least nerfed a little bit, or you need to buff everything else a decent amount, it's like one of the two. But I think the more realistic option is that those builds probably need to be nerfed a little bit. I don't think we should be killing T4 Pinnacles in 2 seconds. So yeah, I don't know. I honestly just wish GGG would just rip the Band-Aid off and just nerf them mid-league. Like, who cares? People are going to get butthurt for a week, half a week, and then everybody's going to forget about it, be over it. Got to play something else. At worst case scenario, by the time the next league rolls around, they'll be over it. But, GGG's worried people are going to have really bad backlash, which is fair. But, oh well, it is what it is. That was random. A little bit of a ramble. But y'all take it easy. I appreciate the sub from... I just got a sub. Let me go back and check who that was from. Appreciate you, Mr. Dutta. Thank you so much, my man. Great stream as always. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you. Little 2-month streak with the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, my man. Appreciate you. All right, y'all take it easy, chefs. Love y'all. Thank you for tuning into the stream. I'll catch y'all tomorrow or the following day. We're going to be consistently streaming here over the next couple weeks. And yeah, I'll catch y'all then. Later, chefs.